much nothing. Na 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 na. I'm doing nothing. Absolutely, absolutely, absolutely nothing. Da 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 da. I'm living in search of help, and I'm doing nothing. Pretty much nothing. Na 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 na. I'm doing nothing, pretty much nothing. Na 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 na. I'm doing nothing, absolutely, absolutely, absolutely nothing. Da 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 da. I'm living in search of help, and I'm doing nothing, pretty much nothing. Na 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 na. I'm doing nothing, pretty much nothing. Na 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 na. I'm doing nothing, absolutely, absolutely, absolutely nothing. Da 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 da. I'm living in search of help, and I'm doing nothing, pretty much nothing. Na 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 na. I'm doing nothing, pretty much nothing. Na 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 na. I'm doing nothing, absolutely, absolutely, absolutely nothing. Da 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 da. I'm living in search of help, and I'm doing nothing, pretty much nothing. Na 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 na. I'm doing nothing, pretty much nothing. Na 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 na. I'm doing nothing, absolutely, absolutely, absolutely nothing. Da 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 da. I'm living in search of help, and I'm doing nothing, pretty much nothing. Na 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 na. I'm doing nothing, pretty much nothing. Na 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 na. I'm doing nothing, absolutely, absolutely, absolutely nothing. Da 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 da. I'm living in search of help, and I'm doing nothing, pretty much nothing. Na 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 na. I'm doing nothing, pretty much nothing. Na 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 na. I'm doing nothing, absolutely, absolutely, absolutely nothing. Da 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 da. I'm living in search of help, and I'm doing nothing, pretty much nothing. Na 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 na. I'm doing nothing, pretty much nothing. Na 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 na. I'm doing nothing, absolutely, absolutely, absolutely nothing. Da 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 da. I'm living in search of help, and I'm doing nothing, pretty much nothing. Na 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 na. I'm doing nothing, pretty much nothing. Na 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 na. I'm doing nothing, absolutely, absolutely, absolutely nothing. Da 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 da. I'm living in search of help, and I'm doing nothing, pretty much nothing. Na 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 na. I'm doing nothing, pretty much nothing. Na 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 na. I'm doing nothing, absolutely, absolutely, absolutely nothing. Da 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 da. I'm living in search of help, and I'm doing nothing, pretty much nothing. Na 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 na. I'm doing nothing, pretty much nothing. Na 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 na. I'm doing nothing, absolutely, absolutely, absolutely nothing. Da 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 da. I'm living in search of help, and I'm doing nothing, pretty much nothing. Na 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 na. I'm doing nothing, pretty much nothing. Na 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 na. I'm doing nothing, absolutely, absolutely, absolutely nothing. Da 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 da. I'm living in search of help, and I'm doing nothing, pretty much nothing. Na 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 na. I'm doing nothing, pretty much nothing. Na 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 na. I'm doing nothing, absolutely, absolutely, absolutely nothing. Da 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 da. I'm living in search of help, and I'm doing nothing, pretty much nothing. Na 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 na. I'm doing nothing, pretty much nothing. Na 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 na. I'm doing nothing, absolutely, absolutely, absolutely nothing. Da 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 da. I'm living in search of help, and I'm doing nothing, pretty much nothing. Na 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 na. I'm doing nothing, pretty much nothing. Na 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 na. I'm doing nothing, absolutely, absolutely, absolutely nothing. Da 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 da. I'm living in search of help, and I'm doing nothing, pretty much nothing. Na 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 na. I'm doing nothing, pretty much nothing. Na 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 na. I'm doing nothing, absolutely, absolutely, absolutely nothing. Da 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 da. I'm living in search of help, and I'm doing nothing, pretty much nothing. Na 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 na. I'm doing nothing, pretty much nothing. Na 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 na. I'm doing nothing, absolutely, absolutely, absolutely nothing. Da 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 da. I'm living in search of help, and I'm doing nothing, pretty much nothing. Na 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 na. I'm doing nothing, pretty much nothing. Na 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 na. I'm doing nothing, absolutely, absolutely, absolutely nothing. Da 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 da. I'm living in search of help, and I'm doing nothing, pretty much nothing. Na 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 na. I'm doing nothing, pretty much nothing. Na 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 na. I'm doing nothing, absolutely, absolutely, absolutely nothing. Da 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 da. I'm living in search of help, and I'm doing nothing, pretty much nothing. Na 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 na. I'm doing nothing, pretty much nothing. Na 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 na. I'm doing nothing, absolutely, absolutely, absolutely nothing. Da 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 da. I'm living in search of help, and I'm doing nothing, pretty much nothing. Na 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 na. I'm doing Pretty much, pretty.
Hello, hello to everybody. Today I'm desperately in delay. I'm sorry. So, I know that makes people mad doing that, but what can I do? I'm in delay today. Oh, shit. Ah, that's incredible. I can destroy everything about my nails. My grandmother used to say, you have always to see and to check a woman nails. If her nails are perfect, she's doing nothing. Nothing. I'm doing nothing, and I can quit to work because my nails are always pretty much destroyed. So that's the issue. I'm doing nothing. Pretty much nothing. Na, 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 na. I'm doing nothing. Na, 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 nothing. Na, 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 na. Hello to the third one. Today we are going to have a lot of fun. A lot of fun with Python. I prepare some exercise, or better, I'm not preparing exercise, but I prepare what to do for today, every day. After I finish my exercise, I think, well, tomorrow I can try this one, or this one, or this one. So, have a look together. Let's go. I hope they are not going to explode my nails. Let's go. This is, well, how to solve the pig exercise. I asked him a lot of questions. And one day when I will be better, which means in 2-3 years, um, probably more, I will try. So let's go back to our Python. Sorry, I need to see the syllables. I hope I can make this one. For example, the darts. Write a function that returns the earn point into a single toss of darts game. Darts is a game where players throw darts at a target. In our particular instance of the game, the target rewards 4 different amounts of points, depending on where the dart lands. If the dart lands outside the target, player earns no point. Okay, if the dart lands in outer circle of the target, player earns 1 point. If the dart lands in the middle circle of the target, the player earns 5 points. If the dart lands in the inner circle of the target, player earns 10 points. The outer circle has a radius of 10 units. This is equivalent to the total radius for the entire target. The middle circle a radius of 5 units, and the inner circle a radius of 1. Of course, they are all centered at the same point. That is, the circles are concentric defined by coordinates 0, 0. Write a function that gives a point in the target, defined by Cardinal's coordinates. X and y, where x and y are real. Returns correct amount earning by a dart landing at that point. Oops. I cannot show you my secret. I need to be a little bit more intelligent. Score. Okay. Thank you. That's very useful. Oh shit. What? Toss of darts. Oh god, 34 different amounts of point depending on where it was. Of 10 points. Ooh, somebody has gone, but I cannot see you. Wait a second, I make it bigger. Yee-hoo. Good morning, Ale. All work fine? Yeah, I'm thinking what you do. It's still small, I cannot see you. Well, I can decided to make myself invisible. You don't see me, so not even a very nice. Yuppie. Wait a second. Then I remain in solid way. Thank you. Yes, people, try to connect with every device you have. Thank you. Python. Okay, that's a value of 10 units. Not sure, should I use the square for the distance? Okay. Let's try. Just as idea. For the 0 point should work at least. Everything is fair. 2 0, Mr. Dark. No, it's not true. No. What do they want? There's no point. Let's see. Python, where are you? None. Doesn't like LP match. Maybe. Weep. Oh wow, okay. That's his problem. Okay. So that's the final variable called score. Else, so elif if the dart lands in the outer circle of the player earns 1 point. Maybe. I don't understand so much, so let's go for this one. 5 points. Okay, 6. If the dart lands in the inner circle of the target, 10 points. Wow! Exactly in the center. Why did I change the how to put them? Because if I put this before the one, it would be compiled, no? And if something is smaller than 5 is always smaller than 1 and would be compiled this, and this one will be kind of in your earns no point. What are not working is outer circle. Exactly. On the outer circle. In the outer circle of the target, that's 1 point. Well, let's see. So I can write even else. And like this. Oh, somebody's writing me. I cannot even find the phone. That's fantastic. Oh, you. I don't get it. Okay. Just outside the middle circle. Just outer of the circle. So darts just outside of the middle circle. Just outside the middle circle. Wait a second, just one at a time. Outside of the middle circle. Okay. Should become 1. Outside the middle circle. 1 point. Yes, it's correct. So if I'm going to copy it to put it on Italy. That's the first type of solution for the target exercise. Oh god, and this one. And then I'm going to change it, make it a little bit refactoring. But before I need a title. So we know I make it smaller. Then what can I do? I write all the notes. So one day I will remember it. And now I can try a little bit of refactoring. So smaller than 1, more than 5. Smaller than 1. I was thinking if I can put it everything in this way. I guess I can't. So, I will think about it. If I discover something, I will tell you. And just write a note for me to do refactoring. Show more exercises. Comparison is done. Let's see. No, this one is new. Ooh, medium, Pascal triangle. Oh. Okay. We have to go on with the list. And let's go on with the list. Instructions. If you want to build something using Raspberry Pi, you will probably use resistors. For the exercise, you need to know two things about them. Each resistor has a resistance value. Resistors are small, so small in fact that you printed the resistance value of them, it would be hard to read. To get around this problem, manufacturers print color codes, coded bands onto the resistor denote their resistance values. Each band has a position and a numeric value. First two bands of a resistor have a simple encoding scheme. Each color maps a single number. In this exercise, you are going to create an helpful program so that you don't have to remember the values of the bands. These colors are encoded as follows: black 0, brown 1, and so on. The goal of this exercise is to create a way to look up the numeric value associated with a particular color band, to list the different band's colors, mnemonics map of color to the numbers that, when you store as an array, happen to map to their index in the array. Better be right or your great big values go wrong. The information to the color encoding of resistance can be found in electric colors code Wikipedia articles. Okay. Oh Jesus. Look up the numerical value associated with a particular band to list the different band's colors. Oi, 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 oi. Okay. If we in Python cases or something like this. There is the switch case. Match case, a leaf, blah blah blah. Aha, match term. The underscore symbol is to use to define the default case for switch statement in Python. An example of switch statement written with match case syntax is shown below. This program that prints what you can become when learn various programming language. I hope so. Okay, you have to have a variable, but I receive color, so I can use match color probably. Match color, and then you go case. Pattern 1, pattern 2, pattern 3. You receive, what you receive is basically a string, and it's all written with small letters, you bastard, because if you copy from here you will be wrong all the time, probably. Zero, without returning anything. Or what you are going to do. Let's try with white. is white. 9. And actually I'm a little bit stupid because orange would be 3. I could have checked here first of all. You see, I'm a naive person. This one should be 3. And if I have to return, should I return something? Return color, I would say. No, I cannot say return color. It's not going to work because of this. See how bad they are? They are bad guys. Uh, 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 uh. Okay. I'm not even sure the indentation is correct. Ah, okay, they write return. Okay, that's my problem. Let's try. I missed 94 cases. And they are probably not in order, so it was going to complain. Ah. Case Blake. That's true. What's your fucking problem? Case Black, it doesn't want it. What's your fucking results? In line 3, it doesn't like this word black. What's your problem? It doesn't see it like a possibility. This one is wrong. Shit. I guess you should do with switch. Okay. They really say something like this. Do you feel better? Yes, it seems so. He feels better. Invalid syntax. Keys. It's not keys, it's color. Color. I'm changing everything for you, baby. Da na 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 na. I'm changing everything for you, baby. No. Invalid syntax. Aha, directly like that. Keys. Keys. Whoop. But it doesn't like it for unknown reason. Match status, match color, keys, status would be a number. Oh. Use dictionaries. Fico. Fico, fico, fico. They use dictionaries. Maybe I can do something like this since you don't like anything. You're a fucking bad guy. Yes, but if I use dictionary, then I don't know how to transform them into a list. With strings. Switching, but with strings. Let's see. But I don't use keys. You're joking me? Right, switch keys with comparison. One is the dictionary. And then I have to transform the dictionary into a list. Which switch statement. Ooh. Ah, okay. What makes him mad before? Probably, I hope so. It was maybe... Doesn't like the syntaxes. Huh? Oh, you are a very sensitive guy. So... You mad guy. And with this one, if I'm not making any stupid things, there are already 3 of them working. Okay. 0. Then I need a miracle over. So brown 1, then we have red, so yellow. Oh, yeah, yellow. Let's try if it works, because the first little indental problem is very touchy. Green. Blue, blue eyes, blue, 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 6. And we have violet, 7. Walnut gray. That would be 8. And that is now okay. We have done. So now, what should I do? I should list it. List different brand colors. List color code. Color. And then return. Oh, please, 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 please. I don't know what it has to do it. Failure. New car is notified. Oh, what the fuck? Colors, return list, color code. Color code, color. I'll be wrong, I know. Because it's the same mistake, it doesn't know what color is. Ah, shit. Expected. The different red colors. Maybe with a 4. Know that I should use these. Maybe 4. That's wrong. I should write any. Yeah. Million here. High here. Untyped object is reliable. Iterable. Foo, foo, foo. Yeah, somebody's writing me. But I remember that I saw this exercise with Python exercise strike Python. Maybe something in C can help me. Syllables. What is the name of this exercise? Resistor color. Yes. Let's see. Don't go. Let's create a string. Shit. So like an array. Here's a list. Thought it was easier, but I'm an idiot. Beep. Yes. Okay. not define. Expected. Def colors. I decided to make my life less complicated. Black probably is cheating, but I don't care. Brown, no. Comma. Red, comma. Orange, yellow, green, blue, violet, gray, white, black, brown, red, orange, yellow, green, blue, violet, gray, white. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, you can. Color is not defined. Different colors. Listed colors. Always completely different. No idea what they want. Sweet. Probably is cheating, I have no clue, but as long as you're happy, I'm happy. Return to the exercise, open. I need to resistor color. And I need insert line. Not green. Just the color instructions. What will happen is that I solve 40 exercises in C sharp. I'm going to solve all of them in Python, maybe something more, and then I will be stuck, completely stuck, which is my fear, but you know, life is about challenge yourself. So I need to do this and to make it maybe, yeah. Maybe because I saw already 2 exercises that I was thinking about how to solve them, and was my target for yesterday. So let's see what is the situation. If there are any open things more. No. That's I'm a little bit afraid of. And let's go back here. I'm checking. Nobody's here. I'm going to cry. Wow. 10 people so far. Yes. Please give me a second. I need to go to the bathroom. I'm coming back soon. Coming back soon. Coming back soon. Coming back soon. Sorry, I'm writing to my friend Marco, which I say hello, hello, Marco, hello. To I'm saying hello, hello, hello. Hmm. I'm checking how many parts there are for exercise. Hmm. My God, how many games? Hmm. Thinking and doing nothing. That's my life. I'm a lucky woman. So, doing nothing, nothing. Doing nothing, la 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 la, da 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 na 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 na, na 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 na. Yeah. So, introduction. A list is a mutable collection of items in a sequence. Like most collection, let's see, tuple, mix, and set. Lists can hold a reference to any or multiple data types, including other lists. Like any sequence, items can be accessed via zero basic index number from the left, one basis index from the right. List can be copied in all parts via slicing notation. The list point copy. Lists support common and mutable sequence operations such as min, max, list index, list append, list reverse. List support, okay, this list elements can be iterated over using for item in list construction. For item in enumerable list can be used when both elements index and elements value needed. Ah, hoo hoo. Something to underline. And B. Under the hood, the lists are implemented as dynamic arrays, similar to Java array list type. I have no clue what they are talking about, but I trust. And are most often used to store group of similar strings number sets of the unknown length. Lists are an extremely flexible and useful data structure, and many built-in methods and operations in Python produce lists as their output. My god. Ah, okay, they copy everything they've written before. As a reminder. Construction. Okay, how to make a list. For readability, you can write a nest list. Each data structure is its own line to help clarify what they are. That's a dictionary inside. That's data structure. Da da da. I'm checking if you write me something. That's the structure list. Construction can be empty or with an iterable as argument. Interpolation packet. Each element is added. Elements are iterable. Salker through by construction and added in the list order. Yes, you can divide a sign. 307 Unicode points are iterated through and added individually. Source data. Okay, they had just this one and this one, but not all of them. These. So the key data are inserted into the list. Only the key data. So, because the list construction will only take iterables or nothing as arguments, objects that are not iterable will throw a type of error. Consequently, it's much easier to create one item list via the iterable method. The number are not iterable, and so attempting to create a list with a number pass to the construction phase. Iterables are iterable, so passing one element tuple to the construction does not work, but it's awkward. Item inside as list, as well as items or sequence type, string and tuple can be accessed via zero base index and bracket notation. Index can be from left, right, starting at 0, or right, left, started at -1. Okay. -4, -1, -2, -3, -4. Okay. X2 would be wait a second. 0, 1, 2. I'm an idiot. So okay. A selection of elements inside a list can be accessed via slice notation, start, stop. A slice is defined as an element sequence at position index, such as starts is smaller or like 1, but smaller than stop. Yeah. Step parameter can be also used start stop step to skip over the list elements. For example, at step 2 we'll select every other elements in range. So we start with 2, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So you go till no, still 5, not pink. Primary colors 3. You arrive to 3, which means you arrive to 2, 0, 1, 2 green. Shit. Red, purple. Oh no, that's. You start with 0, so you go red, then 1, 2, 3, yellow, 1, 2, 3, and blue. So yellow. Red, yellow, blue. Da, 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 da. Working with lists. Some function list will return the sum of the numbers in the list. You can also get the length of links using a length structure. Okay. This can be also combined in various ways. Various ways. So you can add, and if you multiply per 3, this combination will repeat 3 times. This to supply an iteration can be looped through over the same manner as the sequence type. Color print items. Okay. For more depth explanation of loop and iteration, complete loops concept. Ah, shit. Where is loops concept? Ah, okay, yes. Even if I want, I can't. Instructions. Thanks God, we are going to go there. Elise is really looking forward to play some poker. Shit, it's like cards games, these idiots. Another cards game. I hate them. During her upcoming trip in Vegas. Can you mind sometimes about your fucking business? Being a big fan of self-tracking, she wants to put together some small function that will help her with tracking tasks, and has asked for your help thinking them through. You can kill yourself. Izzy is especially fond of poker and wants to track how many rounds she plays and which rounds those are. Every round has its own number, okay, and every table shows the round number currently being played. Elise chooses a table and sits down to play her first round. She plans on playing 3 rounds. Okay, but that's I have already done it. Shit, I have already done it. So it's not submitted. Ah, okay, it's submitted. I'm an idiot. I wanted to do this. Oh, shit. Shit happens. Who cares? 4. So there is a little bit theory about dance. Okay, I can add elements. Note that when you manipulate a list method, you alter the list object that has been passed. If you don't wish to manipulate the original list, you will need at least to make a shallow copy via slice or list copy. Then I'm in the end or right hand side of existing list. Use blah blah blah. Rather than appending list insert gives you the ability to add item to a specific index in the list. Takes 2 parameter index, which is at which you want the items to insert, items to be inserted. Okay. Insert. 0, which means here, and minus 2, so it will be minus 2. Starting at position 1. So this between 1 and 2, the 0. No, okay, it's okay, numbers, it's here. So insert in position 1, which means here, a 0. Okay. Okay, if the supply index is greater than the final index to the list, you would supply the final position. It doesn't give you the mistake, which is good and bad in a sense. Impact elements are appended in order. Okay, you have these numbers. Extend, I guess, go after. It's like summing, I guess. That's from impact elements and are appended to the order. In this circumstance, you would add an entire iterable as a single items. Number state 8, so you add even 8 and 9 here. And the difference is you go for append makes kind of array inside array, removing items. Oh, beautiful. If I made a mistake, I can remove it. Yeah. To delete the items from a list remove item, passing the items to be removed as an argument. Okay. Okay, if you try to remove something that doesn't exist, you say it's a mistake. Numbers. Remove 2. Okay, you have 1 and 3. So if you want to remove 0, you say mistakes. Alternative, using list pop index method will both remove and return an element for use. Okay, remove. List pop index takes the optional parameter index of the item to be removed and returned. If the optional index argument is not specified, the final elements of the list will be removed and returned. If the index specifies a higher than final items index, an index error is raised. If you pop so if you just write pop, it eliminates the last elements and it gives you back. And if you check, since you have removed the elements in 0 position, you have 2 and 3. If you remove the last, you would have just 2. If you remove something that doesn't exist, you will have the mistake. All the elements can remove from a list, which with a list clear, it doesn't take any parameters. And there is nothing. There is nothing. Oh shit, what have I done? Reversing and reordering. List reverse member can reverse the order of elements in an place. So a list can be reordered in place with help sort. Internally, Python uses time sort to arrange the list. Default order in ascending from the left. Python docs additional tips and techniques for sorting lists effectively. Okay, we are going to read it after. Names: Tony, Natasha, Tor, Bruce. Sort. Okay. That's alphabetical order. The default sort of order is ascending. If the ascending order is desired, pass the reverse. True. Okay. You can do pretty much what you want. For cases where mutating with original list is undesirable, build sorted iterable function can be used to return a sorted copy. Names. And you have a copy. Occurrence of item in a list. The number of occurrence of element in a list can be calculated with help list count item. It takes the item to be counted as argument and returns the total number of times that elements appears in the list. And you see 3 times because you have 1, 1, 1. Finding an index element. Finding an index of items. We return index. Number the first occurrence of the item passive. If there are no occurrence, a value error is rise. Okay. If the exact position of an item isn't needed, the built-in operation is more efficient for checking if the contains in a given value. So you give RH, something like this. Index is 0 base from the left and the position of the first item is 0. Indexing will also work from the right, beginning with -1. Start and end. Index can be provided narrow to the search of a specific section of the list. Index Tina 0. Name index Tina 25. Okay. From the position 2, 0, 1, 2, B. Instructions. Chaitanya owns a very popular theme park. She only has one ride in every center of beautifully landscaped grounds. The biggest roller coaster in the world, TM. Although there are only one attraction, people travel from all over the world and stand in the line for hours for the opportunity to ride Chaitanya Hypercoaster. There are 2 queues for this ride, each represent as a list, normal and express. You have asked to write some code to better manage the guests at the park. You need to implement the following function as soon as possible before the guest and your boss Chaitanya get cranky. Define add me to queue. Okay. Function that takes 4 parameters, I love you, and returns the appropriate queue updated at personal name. Ticket type, okay, normal queue. His person name is name a string of the person that we added to the respective queue. Shit. Okay. Express queue, Tony Bruce, normal queue, robot guy, ticket type 1, person name reach. Okay, and it goes Tony Bruce on the express queue. Okay, the queue, updating with the person name and Ricky Reach. Person name and Tony Bruce express queue. So it will be normal queue, ticket 0. Person name should be written here, okay, and it's a normal queue. Stuck. You need to find a ticket with if-else statement. You can append the person to a queue based on the ticket type. Okay, if you say so. I trust you. People are right. Me. Nobody's here, it's a shame. Where you are, people, where you are. Just Anketin. Okay, that's personal stuff. Depending on the ticket number. So what they say in stack, you need to find the ticket type with if-else statement. Okay. If you can see I was using C#. If ticket type is just 1 or 0. Return a list. The update queue rename a queue with list the updated queue of a name that was added to. Return something else. Return something else. Yes. I'm thinking. Return the updated queue. Normal queue. So if I give 1, is 1, I should give express queue. Return express queue as return the normal queue. It's so easy and it works. I cannot believe it, but I'm sure that it will not work. So, upsoap for the best. Fail. Okay, super. In each variant, okay. Okay, I need to write also the person. Person name, but I would probably to write a list of it. It's a list. Yes, it's a list. So probably list. Try just with the first one to see if something works. And nothing. And 1, 2, and 3. List maybe append. List. I can create a extend and append. I can create a void list, which I'm going to call updated queue. And I append this one. Not sure. Let's see. It's going to explode. Yes, explode. Uh-oh. It's not a list. Okay, maybe a stand. Append the person to the queue based on ticket type. Tony Bruce. Tony Bruce was okay. I get it. And tell me that something is working, please. True entry. First sequence is not a list. Okay, it's not a list. And I'm going to change it in Express queue. I'm doing what you want. Sorry, need to find the ticket type with if else states. You can append the person to the queue based on ticket type. With one express queue with not normal queue. Comment append person name. Yeah, append. No. First sequence is not a list. It's not a list. Esperance. List names. Person. List the you was added. What's wrong with you? It's not a list. Oh God. Append person name to the list. First is not a list, but it's a list. It's written there. First sequence is not a list. None, so it gives to the express or normal queue depending on the ticket number. Ah, okay, it's about exercise that I saw before. For Alice, what's going on? What? Help me, God, I'm ignorant. First sequence is not a list. So at least this one should work. Because now it's a list. First it's not a list. Or in express queue and 0 normal queue. Wait a second. One is normal queue. It's the opposite. If I go like this, it should work. Um, so if you go with 0, it's not a list, none. It's not a list. I don't know what is your fucking problem. 0 normal queue. Robot guy. So you queue. I'm a child. I'm a child. That's field. First thing is, it's not a list. Oh shit. Jump to instructions. That's what they mean. First seconds is not a list. At least now you should give me another mistake. I hope. Only concatenate list, not string to list. So now you should tell me what is your problem. Now it's a list. Ah, the person was not added to the queue correctly. Okay, this one we are going to solve it very quickly, because in a place you write normal, in other place you write what you want. Okay, Tony Bruce, huh? It's a string. First difference, 2 elements. Instructions. There was written something like this during the previous lection. Perfect number paragraph. disintegrates this one. I understand the reason now, but how to do it, it's a mystery to me. Yes, we can try with fours with four because it would be challenge and nice probably. To be added to the name. Person name should be. The problem is that they show you these things with numbers. Single element. Bad. And string to a list in Python, and that's my problem. The original list. Okay. String. Okay. Ah. I need maybe to do this. Where are you? Do something. Task list. What the fuck? Yeah. People answer me, and when they start to answer, they write 10 times. Go mad. So, task list. Okay. Sorry. When I became nervous, then I make 20 mistakes. Come on. And 2. Which means number 3. Let's work. if I solve things in an unconventional way. It's fine. Yes! Done it, done it, done it! And now we close this matter. Yes! Where are my friends? One person arrived late at the park but wants to join the queue where their friends are waiting. But they have no idea where their friends are standing, and there isn't any phone reception to call them. They find a Find My Friend function that takes two parameters, queue and friend name, and return the position in the queue of the person name. Queue is the list of people standing in the queue. Friend name is the name of the friend whose index place of queue was needed to find. Remember, indexing starts from 0 from the left and -1 to the right. Yes, I know, and I'm very happy to copy what has worked because I don't want to lose it. And I trust nobody else in this world. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. And I'm going to modify it afterwards. One person arrived late at the park but wants to join. Okay. Friends that waiting. No idea where are still. There isn't any phone reception to call them. Have you ever heard about mobile phone? No? The queue in the list of people standing in the queue. Okay. Friend's name, the name of the friends was index place in the queue you needed to find. Queue, blah blah blah. Friend's name, Steve. Probably index. Return queue index friend name. That's here you are. It's wrong, I know. Let's see. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes! Done it. That was easy. Still 9 of them. Now that the friends have been found, task you above, done. So I needed to save it, even this one. Because I don't trust anybody, although I'm doing nothing. Nothing. I'm doing nothing. La 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 nothing. I'm doing nothing. Come on, come on, come on, people, come, people, come. Is there anybody writing something to me, to my own fucking person? No. Okay, so thank you. Now the friends have been found, they arrived, would like to join them at the place in the queue. Define add me with my friends. function that takes different three parameters: queue, index, and person name. Queue is the list of people standing in the queue. Index is the position at which the new person should be at, and the name of the person to add in the position. Index and person name. Index. So it would be an extend reverse clear. Top. We need to add. We don't read. Insert. Will be an insert. So would be the queue, insert, and now you have the index on the list. What you need to insert: the person name, index, and you need to return it. Oh, that's angry. Why are you angry? String object cannot be interpreted as integer. Huh? Probably it's the reverse. Insert 0 in the position. So, what is wrong with you? String object cannot be done as integer. String jump to destruction. Person index probably, and person name. Don't think so, but can be the person name. I invert because I was born with foots instead of with head, and I'm pretty silly. Okay, now the mistake is the same. Or first segment is not a list. Known. Since you know index, you can insert the friends into a queue in that point. Yeah, I know. Index is into the same name. Okay. So now you need to insert, reverse, insert. Come on. Insert, okay. You insert what? The 0? No, at 0. So it's correct. Index. And the person name. What's his problem? What's your problem? The first sequence is not a list. You are making me do crazy stuff. Int object is not callable. Okay, well, you don't like it, okay. Um, certain position, and you will find insert probably. Let's try to Python. Up insert before the given index. Before the given index. Before the given index. Probably wants this. First segment is not a list. First segment is not a list. Problem is that I don't get it why you are so cranky. This concatenation. Insert extend.
Die heißen ja auch alle Dashboard oder GUI oder so, ne? Also die sind auch schon von
Insert.
so gedacht, dass die Webservice halt nicht das Größte.
Index. So index and number. insert want orange. Print this list.
Also unabhängig vom
Should
Rest.
be between apple and banana. Orange. This list. Q. List of name and enter Q. Index 1.
Leicht schon auf dem Weg, ja. Ja.
Ciao Carnona. Ciao. Thank you too. Hello, I'm playing with Python. Sto giocando con il Python. Thank you for coming by.
Ja. Ja. Ist das denn nicht eigentlich dann auch wieder ein Recht?
Yes.
Denn ich habe das Recht, eine gewisse Eigenbild zu benutzen.
I don't get it. Why it's so difficult? Index person name.
Ja.
So. Third index.
Wir sind auch noch nicht da dafür. Irgendwas müssen wir sowieso bauen.
Since you're not index, you can insert a friend
Wenn man das irgendwie einschränken oder
on Q point.
könnte, ja. Ja, ja, ich meine, wenn das nicht sinnvoll wäre, hätten wir uns ja auch in den GUI nicht auskennen. Dass man irgendwie sagen kann, so, der Benutzer darf oder soll auf meinem Benutzer das darf aber jemand bestimmt. Die Anzahl die Frage, wie wir das machen, ist sehr transparent. Aber das noch und auch für den Web-Service, ja. Oder für die REST-API, wenn du denn überhaupt richtig nutzt. Was ist das? Ja, wahrscheinlich, ja, zum einen haben wir ja noch nie gefunden.
I have no clue what to say.
Ja.
Person
Ja,
name.
das stimmt.
Index.
Wenn wir das schon einbauen, dann wollen wir auch
The position at which the
Ja,
new
ja.
person
Ja.
should be at.
Ja. Ja.
What the fuck are you? I'm going to see the solutions. The number 3 is crazy. I look this up. Only the solutions.
Ja.
Oh, okay, fuck. I was pretty much there. Okay.
Ja, genau. Und ich glaube, wenn wir nicht nur mit dir benutzen können, sondern man muss sozusagen. Also immer wenn ich Item lade, brauche ich das irgendwie. Ich kann nicht einfach zum Website sagen, lad mir mal das Item, sondern ich muss immer sagen, lad mir das Item nicht während der View.
Oh no. Shit.
Ja, schon, aber weil du gerade sagst, man will auch die Views benutzen, man will nicht, man muss das rein.
You have to do this separately, otherwise he complains probably. Yes, that's what the fucking stuff. It was correct. Okay, fourth. Mean person in the queue. You just heard from the queue that there is
Jo, jo. Wenn wir eh was bauen müssen.
because they give it to print list. Okay, understood. You just heard from the queue that there is a really mean person showing, shouting, and making trouble. You need to throw this miscreant out for bad behavior. Define and remove mean person. Queue person name. In the list of people standing in the queue, person name is the name of the person that needs to be kicked out. Okay. If you don't return, there is 4 mistakes, which are completely unreadable. Remove, and then you go with person name. Okay. Name of followers. You may not see 2 unrelated people who look exactly the same, but you have definitely seen unrelated people with exact same name followers. Today it looks like there are a lot of them in attendance. You want to know how many times a particular name occurs in the queue. How many fellows? Function takes to parameter queue and person name. Queue. Person in the queue, list, person and name. Thinking in the list. That was before scene. Remove numbers. Insert append. Insert. Append, remove. Up. Numbers clear, reverse. Sort. True. Sorting names. Count. Okay, here you are. Q. Punkt. Count. Person. Name. I guess with this one I could see return, because you don't have to give back the queue actually. Yes, remove last person. Remove last person. Sadly, it's overcrowded at the park today and you need to remove the last person in the normal line. You will give them a voucher to come back in the fast track on another day. You will have to define a function, remove the last person, that takes one parameter queue, which is the list of people standing in the queue. You update the list and also return the name of the person who was removed, so you can write them the voucher. Queue. Pop. can give. Last person, yes, you're right. I was wrong and I was right. I did this and because I was wrong. Fail. Oh no, sort cube. It's okay. Yes, please. I'm almost finished, which is fantastic. Sort the queue list. I hope this. The administration proposed you need to get all the name in a given queue in an alphabetic order. Define sorter name. Function takes one argument queue, the list of people standing in the queue, and returns a sorted copy of the list. Sort. I'll sort org. I don't have clue. So sort. Sorted names. Sort reverse. Sort name sort. So, queue sort and then return queue. Come on, come on. You sorted doesn't like it. Why? Indentation problems. Come on, 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 come on. Yes! Submitted. Markouts complete, confirm. Need show more concept. Return to exercise. I need to copy every fucking things. Let's put in normal. That's everything. I finish everything. Normal test. Oh my god, distraction. Yeah. Normal test. Okay. Find my friends. I copied 2 of them. I need to copy all the rest. We opened the loop. Many of them. Locked 99, so I opened not much. Sorry. Sorry. So I'm going to come back here on our scenes. I solved trig exercise today with some troubles. And I reach 17.5%. Making the grade. Oh god, 5, 6. We're going to learn the loops. That can be done tomorrow. Or today I'm going to try it. For loop, range. Okay. Instruction. I'm going to leave it for tonight. If I'm not in trouble. And what about us? 3 hours with me. In a loop. Me everywhere. Me. So now, talking about my stuff, I'm starting to make some exercise in order to prepare a very long exam which will happen in some months. And you are always here to check me doing exercise. And try to make new stuff. So you can see my fantasy book in Italian, but there is also the English version. You can buy it at Scala e Cristallo in Italian. So try it if you don't mind. I need to study more. So basically, if I learn about psychology, psychology starts with Marulus, and it was more or less the Middle Age, and what his studying was a subject of many debates, but basically there are two parts. The dynamic process and the cognitive process, which involves thoughts, memory, perception, thoughts, memory, perceptions. Then what was that? Perspective, attention, and language. Language. It's there. How can I don't remember? So there was some authors like Golenico, I don't know, and Leibniz, who involved the nature of our souls, and the soul is like the vital brief of, it's a brief, and it contains the principle of responsibility. And the 5th century they start to think about the soul as where was the conscience. And with Platon we started to really to learn about more about the souls, and there was a movement called Neoplatonism. So the souls was like a mediator between what is ideal and what is real. And it was Kant, of course, and he was born in the time in which there was a crisis between the classical psychological stuff and the modern psychology. So after that, in the 19th century, there was a technical, modern concept of psychology that was very systematical and scientific, and it was the research about our corp, our body. Um, we there was this first idea how to um, investigate our nervous systems, our nerves about the movement, and our nerves about the sense. Um, in the 1830s. Then there was Müller, who studied the nerves and their energy. And there was Ferrer with in 1876, which talk about the theory of localizations. After that, there was the psychology became experimental. So it was the process and the states of our conscience, and the relationship between our conscience and what is the world around. So we start also with the third element, which was how to analyze the data that we receive, and we try to analyze them thanks to simple elements. And at the end, what is complex is the association of simple elements one after the other. So there was the psychology of the form and psychology of Gestalt, and which was fighting against the elementarism. Gestalt. Wait a sec. They leave the German words. Form. So the psychology is not only the process but also the states of our conscience. There is the comparative psychology with animals, and the comparative psychology and psychology of animals. Third part, what's interesting is there are two parts, two theories, the nature and the culture, and there is the controversy, this controversy, nature, culture, because the man is a biological individual who is a member also of a society, and there are some natural talents, our natural characteristics, and what we can learn during our growing up process. And also, how can we see the person and the environmental. But this approach can be overcome by another approach, which is the holistic approach, because there is an interdependency between the person and the environmental. And Bronfeld-Bremer in 1979 see 4 components about this in the term this dependency, interdependency. The process of evolution, growing up, and our relationship with the environment. Our personal stuff, which is how we think, our emotions, and our biological characteristics. Contest. We have a lot of social interaction, social interpersonal, and relationship, and the relationship with the institutions. The time, we live in a certain time with a certain culture, and this time lasts all the life. Cheer! No one here yet. You have to know I'm not the best to say I'm sorry, but I was wrong with you and I understand my mistake. When I was programming in Python, I was a dummy because what I did was ignoring you and I couldn't reach your message because in the browser they came after and I couldn't read. Wrong with me? Huh? And these lovely pets is trying to teach me how to say that I'm sorry. So I'm sorry, I was wrong, and I'm sorry, I apologize for the mistakes. Oh no, no worries. I didn't think anything of it, honestly. Okay. I just thought you were too busy to talk. Oh, okay. So anyway, I hope you like my friend. She's not even my friend. She adopted me. And now she is my grandmother. Because I cannot live without a grandmother, so she adopted me. And if you want, she would like even to adopt you, but which is going to make us cousins. You are all good, no worries. So think about it. Don't say immediately no. Chubekina would cry. And yes, a part of me is still like a 4 years old, 3.5, more or less. Now I'm trying to study psychology because I want to become a teacher in Italy, and I try to repeat stuff that I don't understand at all because I can understand some technical stuff, but I'm horrible about humanistic stuff. It's in Italian, but I try to repeat in English so I can put something here. I have no memory whatsoever. So, our evolution is a very complex phenomenon that involves much more of one dimension. So, they start to see the individual like something, a person who is active in a certain context, and in the personal relationship, in the relationship with the institution, in the social interaction and interpersonal interaction. There is also the private or the individual dimension, which involves our biological functions, our memory, our thoughts, our perception, the language, and shit, the other one I don't remember. Pensiero, percezione, attenzione, memoria, linguaggio. It's too much for me. I have not even thought about psychology since college. You wanted to forget it. I understand you. I want to help little children to avoid drugs and try to study something. If I have to learn this stuff, it's a sacrifice that is worth it. Body language in conjunction with verbal response are the true indicators. Personally, I have everything written here, which is, I don't understand a fucking thing of what I'm talking about, but I'm trying to convince people. So the psychology of the education. Okay. How we learn things change us, and to apprehend something will change us, which is independent from what has happened to in the process of growing up. I mean, becoming taller and taller, and sexual maturation. What the fuck is that? Yes, Italians pretty much tell it as it is, so no real reason to try to figure it out. We don't hide much emotionally. I don't hide anything. You know what? When I'm really angry, I can be very cold. Like, because I'm thinking what kind of trouble to provoke. But if you know me, even like that, you understand that I'm thinking about trouble, and when I think about trouble, I can think all the night long. If I don't sleep, you are going to pay for it. Not you, the person. Sorry. We love you. I made a mistake. I know. My grandma is pretty strict. Mm. I cannot live without a grandma. It doesn't matter what she does. As we see, the psychology was studied in different countries during the ages, and now this course is about the psychology of the education and of the evolving, sviluppo, no idea. So they want to make the process of learning easier, and the problem is that the learning stuff is really connected to our society, culture, and institution, and the psychology of the evolution or personal growing or whatever is became closer to the psychology of the education. They cannot be separated. If I'm angry, even the birds outside know. If I'm happy, I'm usually buying food for everyone. Everyone knows what I'm thinking before I say it. She reminds that you sent me a picture of you. She wants to see you. First of all, she said that you have the same hairstyle. Yes, but it's darker. You are kind of blonde. Well, to me, everybody is blonde because I have black hair. So maybe for the other people, you are very light brown. Oh, she said you seems to be worried in this picture. Emotional support, angry birds, interesting choice. She is my grandma. We are a kind of family. But if you want, you can join us. You can accept to be adopted by Ciubecchino. Anyhow, you have already the same hairstyle, so Ciubecchina likes you. So if you want to develop a country, develop a person, the culture and to apprehend something new is the best way to evolve. That was said by somebody like Descartes and Weiner in 1996. And it's a kind of idea from Vygotsky, probably. That's the end of the first part, giant first part. Then what I seen yesterday. It was about the ancient Greeks. Psychology, logi, it means argument, a thing. And then they analyze what is psyche. Some people say that it was the vital principle. Some people said it's the character, and there is difference between individuals, and how to deal with that. Some other people tend to think that is how we study, scientific study the behavior and our mental process. So there are 4 aspects which I'm not going to remember during this life. Our quotient activities, our behavior, how our body feels, which is physiological stuff, and what is the unknown. But for Italian, the unknown part is not there. We have no under ego, or what was it? Super ego, or deep ego. We have not. Anyhow, also Chulbi has a part of her from Italy. So the psyche, we needed to think, to remember, and to feel emotions. So Proust analyzed something which is called psychological life. And let's imagine to eat something like a very good Italian pasticcino. Everything is involved. For example, our emotions, that goes deeply in the past when our grandmother prepared for us something good to eat. So there are emotional states, we remember the past, the lost time, but there are also physiological behavior. And how to analyze the psychological state can be done thanks to the introspection, the auto-analysis. But the problem is that subjective, because I can think that I'm very good, but indeed I'm mad and psychopath. So a way to solve this problem would be something very systematic, scientific, and about our physiological response. Or the what can we see is the what is seeable, our behavior that can be seen from a lot of people. So, for example, we are happy because we hate the pasticcino, but we still miss the part of the introspection and evaluate ourselves, which can lead to an example: the violent man that take revenge of the ex-wife. The wife leaving for another man, and the rage is building up, building up, building up. And the behavior is not something that can be forget, but also the physiological part is not all. It's also the unknown. What brings him to do that? So if we eat something very sweet, there is a response from our body that activates some part of our brain too, and the endocrine systems. So if we study this response, we can study with some devices, and there is an observation, we have data which are proof, and it's a testimony. So probably we are led to think that the physiological response is before the behavior, so we can stop the jealous man to kill her wife, but it's not that easy because there is a hidden part. The how to analyze our body leads to maybe to know that his heart is pumping very fast, but although this research about philosophy of our body works, physiological response is becoming very, very precise every year more. The problem is that man, the human nature, has some not conscious steps, and also we have a macro and a micro dimension, which is for example, the micro would be, for example, I feel happy, I feel anxious, a little bit anxious, and for example, the macro sees the man at the end of the tunnel. This is economic expression in most cases. That's I guess my chat is not working good in here. Haha, my grandmother just wanted grandkids. She used to tell me all the time. Okay. So she wants you to have children, or what? Sorry if I answer you with delay. I have no clue what is going on. So if we analyze for example, the behavior of this crazy man who killed the wife, the macro would say to us, he has brought the knife to kill the wife. The micro would analyze something like he was shaking. Micro and macroeconomics. Yes, you're right. Um, I'm stupid. The micro would say it was trembling, it was not speaking coherently like I'm doing now. And also that's about behavior. The behavior has two dimensions. Um, the micro and the micro stuff. Micro, the guy brought a knife and kill her, and the micro it was shaking, for example. And then there is the physiological part. What is happening inside his body? What type of part of brain activated? And there are a lot of variables because our body is complex, but we can analyze very inside, almost inside the cells. So we can remove part till the basic elements. The problem is how deep can go this psychological analysis. Should we go really inside the cells, really inside the macro aspect of every behavior? The problem is there is not an answer to that. It depends on the singular cases. There is not something scientific decided. Sounds like something a phenomenologist would talk about. I'm completely stupid. I try to repeat it, and I hope somebody would give me a feedback like, you don't understand anything, it's like that, it's not like this, it's like that, or at least correct me. But about psychology, as I said, a lot of people work together or work in their country. The psychology was started by the Greeks. With the great philosophies from the ancient Greeks, which are Socrates, Plato, and Aristotle. So they start to ask themselves deep question about the life, the souls, and the internal life. So they try to analyze the nature of our mind and the mental process. And the key elements of the cognitive perspective. Shit. A phenomenology is an ancient psychology method where they study the bumps and growths of a skull and attribute to personalities and health issues. Okay. But the Greeks seems to be a little bit more delicate because Plato wrote in the Republic about our cycle. And they represent it like somebody who is oh wow, that's I don't know, because right now there are cars, so sorry. In German would be Wagen, so I don't know the word in English. That's a shame. So kind of wagon, and okay, there is a wagon. Our mind is like a wagon with a coachman or a jack, I guess. So what is voluntary? What we do with our psyche, and we are aware of it, is done by this coachman. The wheeled black horse is our impulse, and the white horse is our rationalities, is our principal rationalities. And there is a parallel between this theory and that guy, that copy guy, that guy who cheats, who was Freud, who spoke about ego, super ego, and S, which in German is like to say it in English. And then they start a movement called Maieutica. So they try to teach people from elements that just exist, and that's I remember from my psychologist, not from philosophy in the before the living exam, I guess. I was 18 years old. Anyway, this guy was trying to teach a slave a mathematical principle theorem. I don't know. Anyhow, he started with elements that the slave already knows. He used irony, so he was faking not to knowing, and keep asking questions. So when the student was wrong, he tried to prove him wrong, and then help the slave to apprehend new knowledge. Then there is the fourth part, but I'm going to eat right now, and I will tell you about Aristotle, Hippocrates, Cartesio very soon. Stay tuned. And I guess today we have reached even 4 people having a look at me. There was also an Italian guy who asked me, how could you learn to program? I have never learned how to program. I'm still learning. Be how to say, be proud of me because I'm stubborn. I try, I keep trying, and I try it again. And today I solved 3 exercises. So, if I keep going like this, which is not possible, because you reach every time a point of crisis or something happened in my life. If it goes like planned, which never happened, but who knows? You know what? I'm not aware if you believe in zodiacal stuff, but it seems that for Taurus, we are going to be free from Saturn in a week if the guy, this planet doesn't kill us before. So maybe something is going to work as planned, which didn't happen since 1983, I guess. But if it doesn't work as planned, it can works better as planned. So please, if Saturn goes away, and I hope it doesn't come back, maybe we can have some fun. So I'm doing nothing, nothing. Wait, what? What? What do you mean? What did I say? Wait, what? I don't know what are you referring to. So, if you can give me a contest, you say if it doesn't go away. If it goes away, we can have fun. Okay. You know, I'm a Taurus, so it seems that Taurus, and also Leos have Saturn against us, but in a week it will live our life for a while, so we can have fun if you believe. Okay, in astrology, if you do. I kind of believe, not believe, and having fun with it. Uh, because Taurus are very rational. And yes, I'm rational sometimes, especially when I'm really, really, really angry. I'm rational. But nobody likes me to see me so too rational. And another things that are Taurus, they enjoy the good part of life. I'm not rational. I'm I'm well a Leo, so yeah. Let's see how are Leos. She's a little bit afraid of you. Don't be. Uh, He's not going to bite you, okay? Leo. Personality. Let's see if can say yes or not. Leos are the natural leaders of the zodiac. So, my king, hello, I make myself known. That's Leo. Make myself known. That is a Leo traits, apparently. Okay, Leos are natural leaders of the zodiac. As magnificent and striking as a Leo that embodies the sign. I think who wrote this was a Leo because so far you are the king. Leos are radiant, joyfully liberal with their appeal and endowments. I don't know how to say. So it seems that you are kind of, I don't know, guy from the 60s. They are fiercely proud and confident. But you share this characteristic with somebody. They love and live life to the fullest rather than being in charge at home, work and play. Yes, you are kind of a party guy, party animal. Haha. uh, I don't know. I'm not sure you are like that, but anyhow, Leos are very loving, theatrical, and creative. I think that's the description of her, but there are many Leos among the world's performers. Leos despise small mindedness and nitpicking. However, they may be obstinate, strict, and inflexible at times. Oh, at the end we find some problem with you. I was a party guy. I'm not like that anymore. Put when is a party, I do. Inflexible for sure. Okay, you have your own idea and you are sure of it. How many times you cannot manage to change? I not even try. In here, we respect everybody from the North Pole till the South Pole, and we would invite even aliens if possible. Racism is not here. I would live with animals, and I guess I had a problem. I love my dog a lot, but I'm not sure that I was in charge of him. He was more in charge of me. First of all, because of my level of maturity, which was like, if now I'm 4 years old, at the time I was like 2 years old. And second of all, he was so loving. Why try to dominate him? There is no point. So, Leo's trusting attitude may catch them off guard when their devotion isn't returned. Oh, yeah, okay, but at that point, Leo can send you to hell, I guess. And they can be wounded when their generosity isn't returned. When Leos are at their worst, they may be actually I don't know how to pronounce it. Sorry. Wait a second. I'm going to study. Yeah. So if you are angry, it seems that you are very, very angry. But we are your friends. So don't be. Altezzoso? Okay.
Haughty, read more at
No, don't do it. No, don't do it.
Haughty.
Haughty. So you are haughty. They say Leo's tenacity may be mistaken for rigidity. I would never do that. Leos strive hard to obtain their objectives and keep their promises. Because the sun rules this zodiacal sign, Leos are unlikely to be convinced to follow a different path to achieve their objectives. Leos are known for their strong fervor when it comes to love relationships. Leos are not noted for being lively. Are noted for being lively, fun, loyal, and honest in their individual connections, demonstration their enthusiasm for life. Yoo-hoo! From their love relationship, Leo wants deep devotion, focus, attention at proper time, and experience. In what? Should I send a CV? Sorry. Most importantly, Leos want to mate who shares their passion, both emotionally and otherwise. People born under the sign of Sagittarius, Aries, Aquarius, and Libra are most romantically compatible with Leos. Sagittarius was one of my grandmother, and Aries was the other one, and I love them deeply. So I don't know. Leos are recognized for being active, inventive, positive, and eager to take leadership in work interactions. Leos are well suited to leadership job in the workplace, especially when they are allowed a lot of flexibility and their talents are a good match for the job. Finally, Leo's characteristics may be quite beneficial in the business. So, do you recognize yourself? She recognizes herself like a Leo, especially for the leadership. She doesn't know much about democracy, although she is a politician. Julby. When is there? No idea. Ooh, 240 degrees. Okay, it's not. It will never work. I guess a bunch of it is accurate, but I don't know follow astrology honestly. Yes, you should study what is your ascendant, accent, whatever. For example, I have Aries as ascendant, so maybe that's the reason why I'm not a typical Taurus. I'm stubborn and I'm driven. I have achieved much more than most, honestly. Can you write a book? I did a lot of partying for sure in my younger years. I have something to say. if you can explain to an idiot how to make money, please write a book. I would buy it immediately because I can do pretty much everything. Learning language, learning how to programming, revenging in the worst situation and save my butt. But I cannot make money. Seems that there is a curse. I don't know if I have to try with candles. White. I try even with white candles. Diversity, then develop a form of passive income. I try with a book. Nobody has bought it, but since people say, "Oh well, it was your first tried, and I sold 76 copy, which is something big." They say. I don't agree. I was looking at them like this. Like you are joking. But anyway, why? Anyhow, if somebody wants to help me, this is fantasy book, and you can find it in English with the name of Crystal Stairs. In Italian, there is also uh, this version. Like if you know, if you own a home, convert part into an apartment. The partner will pay for the home. The job will pay for recreation and more passive income. I receive a point. Nobody have seen it, and there is the money from the commercial. For example, I have to learn Python anyway, and I have to study anyway, and I'm doing with all of you. But I have to try to be a little bit more civilized than I am normally in my home, because I'm a very rude, bad, and bad developed human being. And now I cannot tolerate my own lips. I have always these lips which are horrible. Most people think working hard is how to get wealth. I don't think so. I disagree. I tried. It doesn't work. You make yourself mad. The truth is, passive income and art assets are how you gain wealth. Furthermore, I hate to work with somebody. Not with somebody. I love to work with other people. My problem is to work for somebody. I try 6 times, 7 times. I leave the job after a few months. The second possibility is I got fired more than once, or I resist for 3 years, and then I hate everybody and I go away without speaking to everybody. Buy a home today. It on average doubles its value every 10 years. Use the equity to buy another home from the first and rent it. The renter pays for both. Repeat and you become a millionaire. You know what? I think I have a disease. I'm programming for 2-3 years, 2-3 hours per day, even more, because I want to become as good as I can as fast possible. And when you say repeat, I was thinking repeat until while while loop or for loop. If then else and yes. We can agree in the part of being stubborn. The problem will come if we have different ideas. We can agree to disagree or kill each other. But Chubekina would say that we can be a little bit more intelligent like animals. And okay, about this topic, we are different. Ooh, it's ready.
Vorne Pronto?
Yeah.
Okay, komm.
Knowledge is the only thing that you cannot be taken from you, but it's individual wealth. Monetary wealth and function differently. Probably I have issue to learn it because I learned 2 words in English. You can be street smart and work and book smart. I'm book smart and I don't get a thing about money. But one day this situation will end. I would be 94 years old and I would get it. I leave all my money to house for women. Street smart is book smart is not. I'm a doctor. Unbelievable. I have a PhD. I know that nobody would say it. Which I never use it because nobody trusts me to teach. Seems that they are afraid of me. Not knowing that if you want to know something about me a secret, I was a shy baby. I was shy as a kid. And right now, if there are conferences and I have to talk, I cannot sleep and eat for the last 3 days before the presentation. I just have degrees in network engineering and another in data communication. No PhD for me. I would never repeat this mistake again. I thought there was a place for me to teach because I enjoy to speak with people. But it was a mistake of my young person. And it's done now. After eating, I will speak about psychology with the lovely Greek people. Then I will say hello because I have to do some other stuff and study privately. We will see tomorrow with other people. And tomorrow I'm going to read about loops. Stay tuned with the loops. Teaching leads to poverty. Not try to sound mean, but application to talent versus explaining is vastly different. I know, but I guess I cannot work in a fucking office anymore. I have the allergy. Teaching leads to poverty, not try to sound mean. Oh, you are never mean to me. But application of talents versus explaining it is vastly different. I'm not even sure that I'm going to do for a long time. I just want to a period in which to take care of my disease. I work from home. It was a goal I set for myself. You are a genius. My computer is my office wherever I go. Chapeau. I don't have the head, but you know, we can solve this. From Prague, a city in which I suggest you to go. It's beautiful, Prague. So, yes, you see. Prague is a city which is exactly like me, like my soul at least. Very cold. When I get angry, I can be very, very cold. It's complicated, it's gothic. Uh, he had a lot of scarves. There was battle. There was massacres. Uh, it's my city. But at the same time, people can speak English. They can speak German. I will go. I have delayed travel because of a conflict and flights are not holding schedule. Bye bye. Have a nice flight or whatever you are going. Stay blessed. But in October I will be in Italy, I think, to buy a flat. In October I have the exam and then I'm free. Maybe I will be in Italy as well. Who knows, maybe we can meet all together. If you don't have anybody in Italy, don't stay alone. Write us. Maybe I'm on holiday with some people and we can meet. Don't stay alone. Don't be alone. Aha, okay. And think about to be adopted by this girl. She's more than 40 years old, but don't say it. I don't say it. Solo. Don't fall again. Okay. Yep. I hope the hat will not come to my face. Nuts are very good. I think I'm going to buy a new car in June with a bit more cash first. I don't want to make payments. I want a Ford Bronco. I'm going to check it. Ford Bronco. Sweet! Wow! Those are how we imagine all the American cars. It's very big. It's secure. what you live in the mountains and you grow out also vegetables, so I will get the 4-door version. Yeah, it's big. Here I live in the city, so it's different because to find a parking place is trouble. Enjoy a lot for the winter. Coming soon.
Nein, die sind noch nicht fertig. Die müssen erstmal gedreht werden.
Ah.
Weil wenn man das macht, kann man das machen.
Uh, das kann ich nicht drehen. Yeah. Coming back soon. Here I am. Sorry. I need to finish something to cook. Okay. Yes, I live in the mountains and I grow much of my produce. I enjoy a lot in the winter. Hunt too for meat. Wow. I would not capable to do that. I feel too much for animals. But I'm a vegetarian, so I eat some fish once per year. So probably I would remove that also, and I would be good. It's not hard as most. Not as now. Farming is harder because you know the animals. I think I would have chicken reaching 20 years old. I think we'll take only the largest animal and leave them free. Chicken with the roaster and all that. I think I would let them die and I would bury them. More than 2 roosters and they kill each other. I would try to separate them and be killed from the 2 roosters. If you see with me with a black hole, it means the rooster have won. And remember something about me. She is my granddaughter and I love her, but she is mad as a chicken, even more than a chicken actually. Yes, I remember. She is not perfect as well, but how can you resist to her? I can't. Anyhow, beautiful car. It's so big. 60,000 euros with gasoline. That's it. And in Italy will come in 2023, but they didn't say when actually, the month. Oh, okay, let's say in springs. So we're going to come maybe from this month, because we are already in March. Sorry. And you can buy even in Italy, but it costed 3,000 euros more. Mm-mm. Ah, okay, because they put also all you need if you want some special stuff and device. Mm. The only in Italy I think is Branco Sport. That's the small one with the small engine. Also because our streets are very very narrow. Yes, and I would be afraid to go. Full size Bronco is very big. I don't know why we have this idea to build very very small streets and very narrow streets. The same size and American pickups. Because your streets were built from the room, not for room, not for big cars. No, no, well, some of them okay, some of them even after. Uh, Now my family has moved to Valdengo. Before we were in a fucking place called Sandigliano, but more or less they're a very small country, and I think I will move to Italy, and after 2 years I will go away. Italy is fun to drive. I like the curvy roads. Rome not fun, but other areas very fun. Well, you would enjoy probably if you come to visit me. Actually, I live near a castle. Anquetil, Anquetil. At least a little break now to eat. Enjoy your meal. I was very unfocused this morning. I'm sorry. I will be better in the afternoon. Good afternoon also to no one here yet. Yes, good afternoon to everybody. Yeah, and cheer. And are you training your Italian before going to Italy, or you go like that? Because not only to Nowarians matter. If I live in Italy full time, I would buy an Alfa Romeo Giulia Quadrifoglio. I'm going to check it afterwards. Alfa Romeo. Giulia Quadrifoglio, ok. Wow! Wow. Yes, but it cost more than my life, I guess. 99,000 euros! Yes. I can file for bankruptcy. Or people, that's not the best place, but it's beautiful. That car is beautiful. I'm in love. And when are we going to plan for assaulting a bank? It's very nice car. Yes. And it's not that bad. Costs a lot. To me, it costs a lot, but we can make a deal. I'm open to do pretty much everything. Yeah. You know what this nice guy, Piero della Francesca, told me about my stupid mind, that I can do pretty much, I can learn stuff, but I'm not able to make money. He has told me that I should go to OnlyFans. and try for the trash part of OnlyFans because I'm ugly. As he was a beautiful man, as he was handsome. Uh, Retsvarni. Okay, let's see how it goes. This one. Maybe I don't like it. Huh? So when it's too much, I don't like it. I know. I prefer the Alpha. Alpha is stylish. This one is, I don't know. The German word would be geschmacklos, tasteless. It's the same with men. For example, I think that Arnold Schwarzenegger is better now, and is handsome, more handsome now than in the past. All this muscle, it's too much. The Bronco I want is about 70,000, so the Alpha is not that much more for me. Oh yes, in this sense, yes. I follow you. But Retsvani, or whatever is the pronunciation, is too much. Too much muscle is bad, but muscle for men is important. Otherwise, they age badly. Yes. I lived for 5 days a week, but not like Arnold. I guess it was not only lifting weights about Aaron, and he has admitted it. He say, I have taken steroids. It's not healthy as well, I guess. Assuming steroids like they are candies. Yeah, it took a lot of stuff and get that big. To get that big. I guess also it's not good for his health right now. I hope he has stopped since, yes, he's like 70 years old. But he's a funny guy. He's very funny. And I like that he's trying motivational stuff. Thanks to his motivation, I reached the PhD because I don't know what has happened to me. I wanted desperately the PhD. Everybody was against me, which has made my motivation even more. And I was listening to him every day. Maybe I should do the same. Try to have more money. I have to try with white candles and. The motivation speak from this guy in a loop all day long, even when I sleep. The unnamed Swiss can buy the Julia crashed and then keeps it in the garage as Ford car. Sylvester Stallone is naturally strong. Arnold is very chemical strong. I could afford 4 of those. Now, probably you don't know this guy. This guy where should I start it? He thinks he is always right. Whatever he does is right. But the problem is, the problem about him is that he is a megalomantic. He likes everything big and big, which is okay. I like good stuff as well. Yes, I'm right. Wait, what? I don't know. Megalomaniac. Okay, megalomaniac. This guy is a megalomaniac, but he was born in a very poor family. Which means, I guess, he is also his mother, because her mother was gaining less money than me, which something that very few people can make. But anyhow, so he suffer about it and suffer about it. Right now, is able to to earn some money, which is not making him rich, but he can buy cars. And what he did was buying 3 cars, and then cars broke down because they can they can fail you. And now he would like to keep buying cars, but he has no money, so he's trying to repair them. But in Germany or in Switzerland, they cost a lot of money, which he doesn't have. So he repairs those cars, and he gets angry. And by the way, he's a sadist because he was testing me at 2 o'clock in the night to know how much money do I earn. But I don't speak about how much money do I earn because that's personal stuff. Cars are depressing values. If you want to make money, buy old cars 20 years old and then sell them when they become collector at 25 years or older. So I have no cars, but I'm still a human being, and I deserve respect. And I deserve respect, which is something that I really think, and it goes against this value, because I should do, yes, you are a fantastic man, I respect you, I'm nobody, I'm a shit, oh my god, what can I do for you, my lord and master, please, I should go like this or like this, like Japanese do, and I'm not going to do it. So, and I don't want to speak about how much money I'm making, but it's basically a fool, and he doesn't like even women. He considers men to this level and women probably under the earth. Women and men have different value. I think I can do something different, and I can live even without the best car in the universe. And if people can make money and help me, it's fine. I say thank you, but yeah, there is democracy. There are not emperor. Yeah, the value of woman is not defined by income, whereas men it may actually be. I'm sure that no one here is thinking buying a new car is one of the quickest way to waste money, but it does. Buy a new car holds value if you own for 5 years after it's paid off. So we had some troubles, and we were having a lot of fun, saying that he's buying cars and cars and cars just to show off. In fact, it is so true.
Warte. Oh, Brände.
Ich mache für dich.
Brände. Konvoi, Jolande. Oder, probier erstmal.
Ja,
Ich auch mal sehen, ob
so we are trying this type of vegetable stuff. No idea. Buy property. Vegan. Okay.
Not just
Buy Buying property, land, home is certain wealth grew. Buying mechanical items like cars is certain wealth loss. So, wait a second, wait a second. I realized something. You know that I told you I'm not able to make money, but I made a lot of mistakes, but one mistake I didn't commit it. I didn't make. I have never bought a car in my life, and my plan was never to buy it if it's not extremely necessary. And if I have to buy a car, I want something that costs nothing, absolutely nothing, because if I crash it, I would not cry. So that is a mistake that I didn't make it. 1 point for me. Mm. Mm. America is too big not to own a car. I know. You know what? Consider that I'm 40 years old, I have pretty strong legs. Because I have to arrange to move myself around. Mm. And what was fantastic about the Czech Republic is that one day my boss asked me, "What type of car, Alexander, do you own it?" And I answer like something like my legs, and he had no humiliation for me. It was not saying, "Oh, you don't have any money, you shit," or something that the unknown man would have said. Really, the Czech people, they don't humiliate you if it's not necessary or if you don't hurt them first. Mm. I mean, from New York to California is like 2,500 miles. It's like almost 3 times Italy. Not like that in Italy at all. We have opinions on everything. I remember being there one time and someone commenting that the shoes I was wearing were dirty because I had been at the beach. Yes, the sense of decency is something that depends on the culture, and Italian can be very intolerant. I was at the restaurant in southern Italy. Mm. In Italy, they don't let dogs coming inside the bakery. In the Czech Republic, you can go with your dog in pubs, restaurants, pretty much everywhere. If you do it in Italy, it's a scandal. I was shocked the first time I was abroad. Ah, okay. Ah, okay.
Ja, das sind 15. Die willst du so sparen.
Verstehe.
Also wenn du 2 willst, nimm noch einen.
Ja, danke. In America, it depends on where you are. Some places do not like pets, others serve them free food if you eat there too. Mm. I don't understand even all this intolerance comes from. Probably because the hygiene standards change with the time. And now we want to have everything clean. No one here yet. Since you are an Italian like us, and we are all a big family, I never discussed with you, probably, if I'm not wrong, that I was very, very happy because they arrest Matteo Messina Denaro after 30 years. That's a miracle. A lot here is cultural. We are from everywhere in the world, so everyone brings their culture and they conflict sometimes. Well, I think it's a miracle that you didn't have 3 or 4 civil wars in the last 10 years. Yeah, we're talking about him and him being sick when you find out they caught him. Uh-huh. Okay, see, now I recollected. My memory is shit. And then I'm too spontaneous. I say stuff and then I say, oh shit. I was wrong. I was wrong. And now, anyhow, they try to interview him, but it's not saying something that he speaks, but it doesn't say anything of interest. I'll be back in 2 minutes. I need to make some phone calls. Take your time for work. Take your time.
Okay.
Dai Übungen. Dai Übungen. Uncle Till, what are you eating? Enjoy your lunch. I only had potatoes that I steam and heat it. Tasty too. I thought worse. Yes, but since I'm a vegetarian, I'm eating here and there stuff. Anche Till, anche Till. Do you want to buy a new car as well? Or better, you want to buy 2 or 3 cars because one is like minimalistic. No, no, no. Kryptonite! It's bitter. Oh God. Eating nuts make everything very full of rest. Yep, yep, yep. Okay, let's learn the last part of this. Yes, we were at the Greek, and what Socrates did was the precursor of the teaching method, the teaching and apprehend method, which is first of all how to apprehend stuff in a very detailed way, very systematic. And the second way is the cognitive method, or called also metacognitivo. Metacognitive, which is a theoretical stuff in the fields of psychology. And cognitive, it's about thoughts, perception, language, memory, attention. I can make it. I will back to do something. I hope more concentrated than this morning. I hope I was not a disturbance for you. Anyhow, anyway, with the spare cell phone, I'm still always connected and listening. Good afternoon to you, and no I hear yet. In the meantime, thanks for sharing it. You're welcome. People connect from all your devices, so I can be happy. Yeah. Aristotle wrote something called the Anima, and he makes some investigation about our souls and our psyche. According to him, the souls had three levels. The first level is like the vegetables, is just connected to be born, to grow up, and reproduce. The second one is sensitive, also animal have, and animal have the first, which is like living like a vegetables, so being born, growing up, and reproduce. But also they have sensation and a soul for the movements, physical movements. And then there are the human beings that have the first two, and the soul is about also relationship and thinking. So the human beings have these three levels. So Aristotle also researched about our memories, and also it's funny because Socrates and Hippocrates more or less live at the same age. Hippocrates is considered to be the father of medicines, and Socrates was a great philosopher. So Socrates could study our physical body, our physiology, and also the components of our behavior. That's I need to correct. I will tell you. And then there is always this debate between nature and nurturing. Nature and nurturing. So if our skills are with us since the day we were born, or they can be trained or learned. There is a perception, a perspective, which is the naturalistic one. So human beings and also animals were born with a certain knowledge and how to comprehend reality, and that can be increased by introspection, thinking through, reasoning, and stuff like that. Cartesio in the 17th century decided to use two things. First, the naturalistic perspective have some ideas. For example, the ideas of God is from the day we born, we know it, and the human being is a machine, and it should be studied like a machine. And for example, in this view, our minds is is a device, let's say, how to elaborate information. Uomo cartesiano. So we have our brain and the pineal gland has two parts. One of them is which is the soul. The human body is a machine, and we can learn it in rex extensa that obey to deterministic rules. Rex cogitans, It's about our freedom of behaving and thinking. So our soul is different from the body, and it doesn't respond to the same rules to the that body's response, because it's always a soul which is different from the body. So I'm going to check what I make as mistake immediately, because then I forgot. Hippocrate. Yesterday I was psycho. I don't understand my first language. Ah, okay. So Hippocrates studied how our body works, our physiology, and the components of our body. Okay, now I get it. So good. We are going to play a little bit, maybe something like this one, Jogastar a little bit. Mythology around the world. Starting off with Greek mythology. Wow. The Palace of Knos is an important archaeological site that reveals much about Minoan culture. It's located in Greece island. Can you point it up? Should be Crete, I guess. So, no, there are thousands. Okay, that was close. That was close, come on. Come back down. Round 3. Who was the god of the sky and thunder in the Greek mythology? Oh, Zeus, I have no clue. Okay. Who was the goddess of love, beauty, femininity in the Greek mythology? Venus? Oh, okay, shit. Athena, Demeter, Hera, Aphrodite. What is the name of the demigod and son of Zeus and Alcmene? Oh, oh, wrong. Hercules. Okay, sorry. What was the name of the creature that had of a lion and a goat and tail of a serpent that was killed by Hercules in Greek mythology? Chimera, Minotaur. Okay. Chimera, okay, sorry. The Travel North. Norse mythology next. I don't know anything. The Battle of Tagesberg was in the Norse mythology a battle fought between the evil frost giant under Luferi and the Norse god Odin, king of Asgard. In which country is Tagesberg located? Oh, yes. Thanks God. Who was the god of thunder, war, and sky? Thor. What material was Thor hammer Merlin made of? Adamant. Lead. Uru. Okay. 11. What was the name of the horse that carries the god of Din in Nordic mythology? Sleipnir. It seems that I know it. It's not true. Roman means next. Can you pinpoint a famous Roman landmark built in AD 80 that was seen in the next location? Next location question. Yes, in Italy somewhere. Ah, okay. That's Rome. Oh, that's... $36 from the correct location. I think was founder the first king of Rome in the Roman mythology in 753 BC. Romulus, okay, sorry. That's crazy. I don't remember history. Which river, according to Roman mythology, the site of Romulus and Remo were abandoned as in France? Now we are mythology coming up. First up our location. Can you pinpoint the Mount Alekili on island of Maui? Okay, Hawaii. That is believed to be the head of the demigod Maui, whose nerves sound and slow its path across the sky. Probably I should be killed because of this. I don't remember. Romolo and Remo, they have the same name. I confuse them every time. And in Italy, it's something that they cannot forgive. So I would probably be killed. Now why? Okay. Oh, so Romulus not. Yes, I always confuse the two guys. You know why? So I'm going to receive some insults. I mean, no. Hawaiian mythology, which god is the creator of the Hawaiian Island? No idea. Cain. Okay. According to Hawaiian mythology, how were Hawaii Island created? According to the mythology, wait a second. Fight between two gods. Fight between two gods. It was very mythology. Page not found. Thank you. So I finish. I don't know how many points I got it. So please don't tell to anybody. That's our secret. About this little mistake. So Romulus. um, I'm going to remember it in a way. Romulus, the longer last. Okay. So I stream for more than 5 hours, and let's see how it goes. Better than otherwise. So now I have to disappear, but let's say 5 hours 4 minutes. I think it's one of my records. If you have any friends who like Python, say to subscribe. I try to solve as many Python's exercise as I can. Today 3 in a row. Yeah, and not every day is so lucky like today. Sometimes I can solve one a day. And you can see my in the bookstore what I've written. I'm trying to cooperate with a friend of mine in order to write another book, but she's pretty desperate. I think she disappeared actually, and I hope she's still alive. Anyhow, people, enjoy your day. Hopefully your astrology will favor you the rest of the week. I hope so. I can send you to somebody else, yes, so let's not be selfish. Let's not be selfish. And I'm going to send you... I have no idea. Do you know some Americans or which have channels and they want support and they are normal people? Beatrice Guitar. Oh yes, she can be. She has a lot of followers, but yes, let's hope. If I send a raid and the channel is bigger than mine, I started to say not are online right now. Not none are online. Okay, I try. Raid. But anyhow, if you have any suggestion in the future, feel free to tell me. Bye bye. A kiss. Also, Oma or grandmother say hello. Eee. Thank you for the money. Thank you.